It's 109. It's Friday, July 17th, 109 p.m. It's hot and muggy. I'm gonna regret this. I mean, I guess I could just do 2 hours, but I mean, I'm supposed to. I said I was going across the river. I had to cut more of these blue napkins out because I got to put these under my GoPro or my head will hurt. Because the GoPro is all scratchy. So we put these under the do I need to tighten the GoPro? Yeah. So what do you want? You want to take that handlebar off? I got water. I got big 1 liter in my backpack. And I got my blue thing with ice water. And I got a Gatorade out of pure ice. So I should have enough water. And I got gator neck on which right now is not helping because it's very muggy. That's pretty funny, I guess. This backpack is heavy, actually. You want to tighten it? Maybe. I don't know. Any other good jokes? Pink shorts, orange shirt, long sleeve. I have a boonie in my hat, in my backpack, but I'm not gonna wear it, I don't think. And I have a towel too. You overpacked. Whatever. Holy shit, I'm already out of shape. Oh, I brought pizza too. I have half that. I have a quarter plus a half of a quarter. So what's a quarter plus half a quarter? What's a quarter plus half a quarter? An eighth, 3/8. I have 3/8 of a pizza in my backpack too. So that's why your backpack's so heavy, buddy. That's probably why it is. So where am I going? You said you were going to Muscle Shoals because you're like, I'm gonna go to Muscle Shoals in the middle of the day because my schedule's all fucked up. I woke up at 8 this morning. Can you imagine waking up at 8 like a normie? Normies wake up at like 5 or 6, but still, it's the same ballpark time. You know, I'm Hitler, man. I wake up at 12. I wake up at 1, okay? Hitler woke up at 1. He was an artist, okay? I'm an artist. Are you? Yeah, I'm an artist. I'm a bohemian artist of the highest caliber. Oh, I had a good joke. It was about, like, you know, the priests and the rabbis and the priests, the rabbis, the ministers, the sheiks. They're all just a professional class. Aren't they? Yeah, they're a professional class. You know, the people at the top don't believe in fucking shit. They just have, like, they don't believe in law, and they don't believe in accounting. They don't believe in religion. They have professionals pretend, you know, they have professionals pretend to do it for them. They hire people to pretend to be religious for them. They hire people to pretend they do accounting. You know, they don't do the accounting. You know, they hire professionals to do it for them. They're not religious. They hire people to say, hey, this guy's religious. That's how it works, man. That's a good joke. I like that. It's a professional class. The accounting isn't real. The religion isn't real. The law isn't real. It's all fake bullshit. That's an interesting theory. Did you go through the park, or how are you getting there? I guess through the park. Do you know where the dollars of the ministers come from? Do you know where the dollars from the accountants come from? Do you know where the dollars for the lawyers come from? Where? The elites do it. Really? Yeah. They're for hire. Professional is someone who's just for hire. They don't believe in what they do. They just do it because they're professional lawyers, professional ministers, professional accountants. They're a disposable class of people. That's true, isn't it? Mr. Rabbi, Mr. Minister, Mr. Priest, I pay you your cash. Now tell me I am right. Mr. Imam, they're for sale. Their souls are for sale. If you say so. Man, I'm out of it's this fucking backpack, it's heavy. Why'd you pack so much fucking retarded shit, buddy? The key to life is to not carry that much. That way it's not that heavy. Blessed are the people who do not carry anything in their backpack, for they have an easy ride. Interesting theory. I delegate it out. I do not carry water. I have the ministers, the accountants, and the lawyers carry it for me. That's the key, man. That's the key. You don't want to carry it yourself. You gotta have other people carry it. That way they can follow the sword too. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. The professional class is nothing more than a fall-on sword class. Professional sword swallowers. Very interesting. You're one of the greatest philosophers ever, buddy. I am. I'm amazing. Man, you're an idiot. So where are you going? You're going, you think the dam's open or it's gonna be closed? It was closed yesterday. It's always closed. The dam is always closed. You should just go to Singing River, man. Those are some big dogs, aren't they? Yeah, that's a big dog. That ain't no wiener dog. That ain't no Shih Tzu. That ain't no French poodle. You say so, buddy? You still haven't gotten a little mini pump and some patches in case my tire pops. Get stuck in those trees, buddy. They're fixing they built that back in 2000-ish or something. How old? Maybe 8th grade, 9th grade? I don't know, somewhere in there. They're replacing it. What about all those little scratches in it? Is it being made with that new? Is it being made with the truck stuff? Yeah, it's being made out of the truck stuff. The bed of the truck stuff. It's plastic. They pour it on the. If someone scratches it, the whole thing will fall apart. Okay. Is this gator neck working or not? I drenched it in water and then I wrung it out. I can't really tell if it's helping or not. I think it's supposed to be better in like desert heat or non-humid heat. This is more of a humid post precipitation. It's a post precipitation humid. Works better in like no heat, no humidity. Whatever. So do you have any ideas of what you're doing on this one? I don't know. I don't really have any ideas. Fuck. I think that was all my ideas I had. Fuck. Homeless people being given AI. Hey, where's the nearest shelter? Where's the nearest water? Where's the nearest shade? Where can I get some fucking fentanyl? Where can I sell my plasma? Where's the plasma center? That was the robot didn't like that joke. Yeah, he was like, you shouldn't make the fentanyl joke. He didn't like the fentanyl part. Hey, I'm robbing a place right now. Which of these would sell for the most at the pawn shop? I've got a body. I'm trying to get rid of it. I mean, it's in the bathtub. How do I get rid of the evidence? Yep, that's how the AI is gonna work. Google already does that, doesn't it? Yeah. They're waiting to get their cigarettes. Really? Where do you think they're going? Godfather's or the cigarette place? Daddy, Daddy, I want some tea. I want an e-cig. I want an e-cig. I don't know, probably Papa John's or Godfather's. I hope it's not e-cigs. Are the kids doing e-cigs? You have to be 18 to do an e-cig, right? I hope so. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I like that BMW. That's a cool BMW. Oh, kind of. The back is lame. It looked cooler than I thought. I thought it looked cooler at first. It doesn't look as cool as I thought. Cayenne. What's the Cayenne one? That's like a port. Who makes Cayenne? Cayenne's the expensive one, right? That's not BMW. That's like Porsche. Who makes Cayenne? That's high. That's high grade. Whatever. Cayenne. Is it Cheyenne or is it like cayenne pepper? It's probably like cayenne pepper. If you say so. I'm not a car expert. I was gonna put 2000. I was gonna put "Thus Spoke Zarathustra." I was gonna play that, but it said that depending on who plays it, it might be copyrighted. I'm Ric Flair, bitch. I'm "Thus Spoke Zarathustra." If you say so. Da 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 da. If you say so. Any other jokes? I don't know. I was thinking something. How hot am I? A little hot. I'm getting hot. Well, it's not that bad. It's not hot. Like, I'm not getting a suntan, at least. There's some thunder. You're gonna get drenched. I'm gonna get wet. I'm gonna be like wet as can be. Any other good jokes? I already smell, I think it's that headband for that GoPro. I smell like a disgusting sweat smell. This is a clean shirt and these are clean shorts. And I can already smell like disgusting sweat smell. That's pretty funny. How do I clean that thing? I don't know. Febreze. What else? Huh. So I'm not getting there. You're going. Do you want to go down to the dam just to see if it's open? It's gonna be a lot of traffic, man. Sure, you can just go to Singing River. Don't even try. Whatever. Imagine the inconvenience. Wah wah wah. Can you make this? Yeah, I can make this. I mean, they just want to be left alone, of course. But that's not how the world works. Reality keeps knocking and telling me, I try so hard. I'm mad as hell and I'm not gonna take it. I just want to watch my toaster and my TV. And they keep telling me about Hamas shooting rockets. When do you think the cartels will start shooting rockets? Stop not taking our cocaine. They start shooting rockets. We're the Christians. You must accept our Christianity or you shall eat rockets. We are the Muslims. You shall accept our Islam or you shall eat rockets. That's a good one. That's a good way of looking at it. We are Jews. You shall eat our Judaism or you shall eat rockets. You eat rockets, or you either eat our bullshit or you will eat our rockets. Is that a metaphor or literal? It's a metaphor. It's literal. It's a metaphor. It's literally a metaphor. Okay. Wah, wah. Just to note, he's doing the 2001 theme. Yeah, because the YouTube has no clue what you're talking about when you go wah. But he's doing an exaggerated version of "Thus spoke Zarathustra." You're an idiot. Yes, I am. I'm here to speak the truth. That gator thing, I bet it looks gay as fuck on your neck. It probably does. It's not really helping either. If you had like ice packs in it, that'd be pretty fucking tight. Like little mini ice packs, and you put like, let's say you had like 10 ice packs and you put them in your backpack, and you could you put water in it, because they'd be water and drinkable somehow, like a 6-ounce ice pack that you could drink. How could you do that? Because I don't want to bring like an ice pack, because an ice pack, you can't drink an ice pack. You know, I want a multi-purpose ice water combo. The more I sweat, the more my neck and carotid artery heat up, the more the ice melts and the more water I have to drink. That's a interesting idea, I guess. Do you have a way of doing that? Like, I don't know. I don't think they make water containers in that shape that I could drink out of. Also, it'd be very sweaty because it would have all that sweat on it. You'd have to wash them off every time you use them. That's true. But you could fit an ice pack, like a mini ice pack, in this gator neck, and it would be like, it would probably be too cold actually. It'd probably be a little too cold actually. That'd be, if you say so. If you say so, buddy. So how am I getting there? I guess you're going all the way down to the Hilton. I don't know. You want to go down Broadway? You want to go down? You want to go down? You want to go on that? What's that road? Sweetwater? You want to go in Sweetwater, buddy? Huh? What do you think these people are thinking about? I have no fucking clue. I literally don't know what I'm looking at. Cars. There's a van. There's a station wagon thingy. What is this place? Where am I? What are these things? A semi-truck. What narrative is holding this thing together? There is no narrative. It's held together by duct tape and super glue. It's barely holding apart. The duct tape is coming apart and the super glue is getting these people high. They're high as fuck on super glue and the duct tape is coming apart. Yeah. What about Gorilla Glue? That stuff's toxic. Do not get it in your eye. Can you put it on? What if it gets on your skin? What if you swallow it or something? I don't know. It's probably toxic. I don't know. I didn't read the bottle that closely. If you touch his water, it foams up and shit. Why does it do that? I don't fucking know. I'm not a chemistry major. I know very little about chemistry. Something to do with chemistry. Yeah, that's probably why it happens. It happens because of chemistry. Yeah. So the hottest time is actually like 3 to 5 for some reason. That's what the robot told me. Yeah, because the Earth keeps collecting sun energy, even though the highest the apogee of, is it the apogee? I think it's the apogee is the word you're looking for. The apogee of the sun is like 2, but it's hottest at like 5 or 4. What is it now? It's like 1:30 or 2. That smells like Waffle House. You ever smelled a Waffle House? It's kind of like a sweet smell. There's a sweetness in there, and then there's like, I don't smell the hash browns. It's more like a waffle smell. Good brew fast. Is that like a beer can or something? Is it in a can now? You want some Waffle House canned coffee? Cold brew, baby. Huh. Is that a truck or a Jeep? I don't know. That's a truck. But it's got like 4 doors, so it's a car. Is it a car or a truck? It's a truck with 4 doors. Is it a Jeep or a truck? It's a confused vehicle. These vehicles are all so confused. Huh. It's hot. Nah, you're sweaty. It's not hot yet. Hot is when you're like when your skin is red from sunburn, and you drink water and you don't have the. It doesn't matter if you drink water. Yeah, it's like a bad. I don't know. Huh. Your body will not get rid of the sweat. No matter how much you sweat, your body will not get rid of it. The human body is like a video card or a processor. It's got to get rid of the heat. You need fins. You need like alcohol in tubes that evaporates and then condenses and goes to a fan, like a 120 millimeter fan. A carburetor. It's not a carburetor. It's a, what is it called? I don't know. I forgot the name of the car parts. The thing that's a big metal thing that evaporates or gets rid of heat. Condenser. No, that's not the right word. Heat something. I don't know. There's an old truck. The coins have no value. Yep, it's a nihilistic coin value system. You're meditating on that thing you did earlier, right? Yeah. A truck. It's a no sleeper truck. What are those called? Day trucks. They're called day trucks when they don't have a sleeper in them. Hey, do you wanna do van life? How about you become a trucker? It's very similar to van life. Hey, check it out. I go from city to city. I don't have a house. I'm a trucker. I sleep in my truck. You did this wrong. You should have gone like, Helton, and then you wasted like 10 or 15 minutes on this thing. Yep. Make sure it's on, otherwise you're a retard. Are those minions? What are the ducks? That's not a Jeep. You're supposed to have ducks with a Jeep, not a car, buddy. Don't you know the rules? There's rules, man. His toes over the line, man. I'm gonna go there and scream at him. Ducks are for Jeeps only. Local man arrested. He assaulted another person for having Jeeps on a car. Okay. check your GoPro? You want to check your GoPro, buddy? Uh-huh. You want to go down Sweetwater Road? How do you want to get there? Sweetwater Road. There's sweet water on the Sweetwater Road. Uh-huh. They put lead in the water, baby. Uh-huh. Do they? It's sweet water, sweet wine. Sweeten the wine. Sweeten the water. Uh-huh. You sure you want to go to Muscle Shoals? I decided to already, so I have to now. Uh-huh. $31.27. Okay. You can read numbers off a GoPro. You need to tighten this headband too. I gotta tighten the headband. It's very loose. You wanna do that right now? Yes, I'm gonna do it right now. Okay, it's tighter now. It's a lot tighter. You can get rained on, buddy. Yes, I will. I really wish I had more of these pink shorts. I like these pink shorts. Pretty hot. Hot as fuck. Think they'll have, maybe they'll have them at Walmart and Muscle Shoals. They aren't. They won't have them. $5, $3. They were $3. I like $3 shorts. $3 shorts. But those sold out fast. You wanna buy some tracts of land, buddy? Yeah, I want a tract of land. Certified service. They're certified to do service for you. They're professionals. What does that mean? They're certified. They're professionals. Like lawyers or accountants or the ministry or the priests or the rabbis or the imams. They're there to fall on a sword for you. You just want to take those things off. Do you have a knife on you? You're talking about the little lights, right? Is that light? It's that fucking light, right? Just want to pull it off? You gotta fix that. Like, if you're gonna keep these, you gotta figure out a permanent solution. Because right now, this solution is not working for me, buddy. It isn't. Do I have any way of taping that? Because it's gonna make a noise. It's gonna make a noise. That rubber is gonna make a noise. Is your GoPro still waterproof? I think no, it might not be. I might be fucked on that water. I might be fucked if it rains. Just take these off, man. The thing is, yeah, I wish I had a knife on me so I could cut that zip tie off. I don't have a knife on me though. God damn it. If I have anything, I have a keys. Do you think you can use keys to cut it? How hard is it to cut a zip tie? I have no clue. Probably pretty hard. There's another, this road is like a terrible road to walk. I told you this, buddy, didn't I? You're not walking it, you're biking it. True that, homie, true that. Wah, 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 wah. That's my favorite thing about liberals now, is how they go around acting all smart and then they don't realize they're actually idiots. That's the comedy of it all. Hey, we're communists, let's give our guns up. That's how Stalin took the land. So you take the land from the Indians. You've got to find savages, and you got to find stupid savages, and then you can just like take advantage of them. That's how the world works. Just find stupid savages, take advantage of them. Hey, hey, we're gonna keep using the word Nazi even though none of us have grands. We're not gonna actually do anything. We're gonna keep using the word Nazi even though, like, we're literally not gonna do anything about anything. The liberals are awesome, man. They're the best. They're idiots. They're just here to get fucked. You gotta love it. There's nothing funnier than an idiot who thinks they know what the fuck they're talking about. Very funny. I'm waiting. These cars they're going first, man. I'm just here to. I'm gonna drink some water so this guy doesn't look at me like I'm. Hey, you took the rope off this. I took the rope off because it kept hitting my leg. Is this gonna work well? Yes. I got a bicycle. I'll make it. Hey, we're the communists. Hey, let's give our guns up. Even Stalin knew that. What a bunch of retards. What's hitting? If If I have a spoke that broke or something, I'm fucked. If it's just that little piece of plastic, I can make it. Should never bike this road. This is a really dumb road to bike. I need a knife. I don't have a knife on me though. I'm not gonna bring a knife with me either. You should bring a Gerber with you or something. Maybe. I don't know. You want to see if there's a way to pull that off? How would I do that? Like you have a sharp, you have a piece of glass. Find a piece of glass. What do you think? What do I have on me? You have keys? Do you have anything sharp on you? Paperclip? I have a paperclip maybe. Would a paperclip be able to pop through a zip tie? I don't know. I don't think so. Where's a knife around here? Is there anything sharp around here? Nah, there's nothing you'd use. It would have to be handheld. I was thinking of like a metal piece of rusty metal or something. Yeah, I don't think you could. You'd have to rub the tire thingy up against it. That feels good. A roofless, they gotta put something on top of that, or not. I mean, is it for vines, or is it for vines, or did it fly off in the wind or something? It flew off in the wind, Cock-a-doodle-doo, it's a chicken statue. Cock-a-doodle-doo, it's a chicken statue. It's a rooster statue. What happened at Chili's last night? I don't know. They had like two or three fire engines. I think it was a false alarm. I don't know. I was getting groceries. They're like, we saw a bike go by there. Well, my bicycle video camera will show I was at Walmart and then I biked by. I was not the one who started the fire. Who started the fire? I don't. It's just a false alarm, or is a. What if it was like arson and they're like, you're a suspect now? I was at Walmart getting like groceries. So. And then a video camera of me biking from Walmart. I have elaborate AI tricks I use with my video card. I was secretly, Chili's baby back ribs, barbecue sauce, What is that? Is that a slang thing? Yeah, barbecue sauce is the new. What are like, yeah, dog whistles? You know what dog whistle is? A dog whistle is like a racist term they use instead of like the N-word. You know, you'd be like, urban city inner youth is like a dog whistle. What are dog whistles like that the right uses against? Probably like I don't know, there's probably some insurgent ones. Like barbecue is the new term for arson. It's like a new arson word probably. That'd be pretty funny. Once words no longer mean what they are, everything becomes fun. Words are merely agenda devices. They have agenda with them. The menacing way in which he said barbecue, he's not talking about barbecue sauce or baby back ribs. Okay. I want my baby back. I want my baby back. I want my baby back. Ribs, barbecue sauce. Okay. So it's the tone of the statement, not the words. I guess. I don't know. This wall is leaning. Why do they lean like that? It was concrete when they put the wall there. It was probably 90 degrees. But what makes and it's like concrete blocks, right? Yeah, it's like concrete blocks. Is there concrete in there? Is there dirt in there? I don't know. So it just had like concrete between the blocks. And then it leans forward like 5 degrees now, or 5 or 10 degrees maybe. The power of rain. A 5 foot. A lot of dirt right here. This is all pretty dirty. Well, the story of that is none of my business. Everything is my business. There's a tricycle. It's an adult tricycle. I've never seen that. I mean, I think I've seen it on YouTube. I've just never. It's an adult tricycle with a. It's a tri-bicycle with a cargo bay in the back. I mean, a tricycle would be good for cargo compared to a bicycle. Yeah, it probably would. Yeah, that makes sense. Was that Chinese place? Did they have electric bicycle delivery people? Were those electric motorcycles or bicycles? Because they had like 3 of them out there. Do you think they were delivery people? I don't know. I don't write their paychecks. I still find it hard to believe that like people can't crack satellites. Like it seems like one of those things where you'd be able to crack it really easy, especially with modern day de-encryption and shit. Whatever you say, buddy. But I've never even had satellite TV, so I don't know. I also don't watch TV. I just use the internet. Why would you use the satellite when you can just steal off the internet, you know? In the old days, before the internet, people stole satellite. Now they just steal it off the internet. I guess that's true. That one guy, hey, this one friend of mine when I was in like middle school or high school, he was friends with someone who did like satellite cracking. I never paid for it. But I mean, he had them, I think. So, that'd be like around, I don't know, 2000? 2004 or before? How much has satellite cracking changed in the past? Oh, I have no clue. I don't even have a satellite. I don't want satellite. I have the internet. You can just steal stuff off the internet. You don't have to use satellite cracking. I mean, the cool thing about satellite cracking would be that you're just pointing a satellite up into the air and you're getting the signal. The signal is being beamed for free. Not free. Like right now, I'm being hit by satellite beams from DirecTV, probably, right? I'm getting cancer from DirecTV right now. You want to talk about Wi-Fi and 5G and 6G and 7G? What about DirecTV? Directly to you. They're beaming TV right to me right now. I'm getting cancer from DirecTV. And what are the satellite companies? Oh, you think they consolidated? Do you think there's like one or two, or do you think there's like, there used to be like two, right? DirecTV and Dish Network, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna ask the robot real quick. How many satellite companies are there? What about Elon Musk? Does he do satellite TV? Satellite TV. What are the main companies? Is it like two? Is it a Coke Pepsi thing? Are there like 4 or 5 of them? Do they all? DirecTV and Dish. Uh-huh. Oh, I forgot what I was going to ask. It's about satellites. What is Starlink? In the old days, in the 90s, they had like the satellite phones, and you'd have to go outside, and the satellite would it automatically look for the signal? And it had to be within like 1 or 2 degrees, or how many degrees of accuracy did it have to be? Starlink, can you be driving and using Starlink, or is it like Starlink you have to sit still, or how does it track you? What is the price of a Starlink terminal? Are they pretty mean about gigabytes? Is it, if you go over, what is a basic plan for Starlink cost, and how much gigabytes a month do you get? Really, you're lazy, aren't you? I don't feel like going up this hill. I don't have the energy right now. The worst thing is when you overheat yourself in the summer trying to do some sort of hill challenge. It's not even that hot, man. You're just a lazy piece of shit. Yeah, I'm a lazy piece of shit. Yep. Huh, where do you think this road was supposed to go? There used to be a school up here, I think. It was like round or a pentagon. There's some weird shape similar to a circle, but not a circle. What was it called? Brandon or something? Maybe Brandon. If you say so, buddy. Are you doing like a red rum thing? Is this like a double voice thing, or what are you doing here, buddy? Red rum, red rum. I never liked that movie. Of the Kubrick movies, I never really liked that one. I like 2001. I'm okay. I mean, Eyes Wide Shut is okay, but I don't really love it. I mean, it's about his wife. His wife fantasizes about fucking somebody else, and he goes on a fucking little adventure spree, and then, you know, it got turned into a conspiracy movie. I don't even know if, you know, and everyone's like, yeah, they ruined Kubrick, kind of. Did they? I don't know, maybe. It's like a bunch of fucking retards taking something you like and ruining it. If you say so. Kubrick was really trying to tell us this. Nah, it's a movie about, like, that's a genius plan, actually. Take something smart and then take the wrong thing about it. Take the thing about it that isn't that important and like make it into the main story. Did you know Christianity is a zombie movie? That's what it really is. It's just a zombie movie. You'd be missing the whole point. You like take the. It's kind of funny. You know what Buddhism is about? Fat people. Yeah, I'm not a Buddhist. I don't even know anything about Buddhism. According to this movie I saw, he wasn't even Chinese. He was like Indian, and he wasn't fat. They just took over they were like, hey, he's a Chinese guy. But I don't know anything about Buddhism, and I don't really know anything about China either, or India. I know very little about China or India. If you gave me $100 for every Chinese or Indian person, I would not even be worth, I'd be worth under 20,000 probably. 30,000, I don't know. For every Chinese or Indian person you can name, you get $100. How much money do you get? I mean, I've done this joke before, but like Gandhi, I know more Chinese people, bro. Mao, Xi Jinping, Daoping, is it Daoping? Do I lose $100 for everyone I get wrong? Yeah, if you do, then I'm really fucked, so. Do I get free guesses or do I not get free guesses? What are the rules of this game? It's not a game, buddy. This isn't a game. This isn't a game? Seriously, it's not a game? What is it then? I don't know. That's a good question. What is it? It's not a game. What is it then? There are no rules, buddy. You think this is a game? You think this is a game? You think this thing has rules? There are no rules. Who told you this was a game? There are no rules, buddy. Buckaroo. Buckaroo Bonzi. Buckaroo. You think you can follow the rules and make it? You're not gonna win, buddy. You can follow the rules all you want. You ain't gonna win, buddy. Whatever you say, buddy. That's a sleeper cab. He can sleep. Hey, do you want to be a van life? That's called truck life. They sleep in the back of their trucks. What is that? Big piece of metal. Or concrete or aluminum? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not an expert at. I have no clue what I'm looking at. So where are you going in Muscle Shoals anyway? Doesn't really matter, does it? It's just it's a bike ride. It's a meaningless. It's like a roller coaster. It doesn't really. It's not meant to go anywhere. This existence is merely a roller coaster or a big fucking nothing or a. Or is it? That's what they tell these people. They tell them it's a big nothing. But did you know it's really about like boats and spaceships and like getting your dick sucked and doing coke and doing meth and well, they don't call it meth. They probably. What do you think the fancy people call meth and coke? They probably have another word for it. Yeah, that's probably how they do it. Hitler didn't do meth. He did like something else. The key to doing drugs is to put a fancier word on it. Did you know 99% of reality is just how fancy of a word you can put on it? It's important to differentiate. Did you know Coca-Cola is just sugar water? Did you know that it's all just sugar water, right? Yeah, it's all sugar water. But some of it is fancy sugar water, and some of it is plebeian sugar water. Which one's the which? Coca-Cola's the best. Pepsi second. Who's third? I don't know. Royal Cola maybe? Sam's Club. Aldi brand. Whatever you say, buddy. You want to go down to the waterfall, buddy? Hey, buddy, you want to go to the waterfall? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You there, buddy? Are you there, buddy? Hey, buddy. Hey, did you know the kids these days, that like people under 20, they don't know, like, you have like 20 years of experience over them. You could just steal shit from the past and act like you came up with an idea, and they're so stupid they won't even know it. That's how it works. Did you know none of these ideas are original? Did you know Sting is just like the guy from not Jackie Chan, you mean, whose son was that anyway, who died of a gunshot? Sting. Who was Sting based on? Oh, I don't know, was it Jackie Lee's kid or something? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, if you're in a movie, you'd think they wouldn't even, they should just do all digital guns or something. I don't know, because like didn't that one guy kill somebody, and then the guy who Sting was based on was killed? You know why Alec Baldwin, why that happened? Donald Trump hired that person to do that, to cause problems, so that, like, you know, because Alec Baldwin played him. So it was like Donald Trump was like, I'm tired of being portrayed by him. So like, did he go to jail for that? I have no clue. I wasn't paying attention. They made a big deal out of that. I mean, they did. I mean, it was, liberals don't know how to use guns. That was part of it, I think. I don't really know. They seem to have they seem gleeful. They seemed overly gleeful that he fucked up. They didn't really seem sad. They seemed like, I'm glad he fucked up. Didn't I tell you this? Professionals are just people who go, they're like sluts or whores. They go from one person to another getting fucked. Yeah, I mean, that's what a professional is. You know, an accountant, there's no loyalty in the thing. Like a lawyer, an accountant, it's a globalism thing, right? Yeah, like a globalism thing. A lawyer will work for anybody in the world, I guess. They don't really believe, so you should have loyalty then. I think that's what they're selling. They're selling loyalty, right? So scary. This always scares me a little bit. Yeah, because like, even though there's a fence, there's a river. What is that, like 100 feet? Hey, robot. How tall am I off the water right now? If I jumped off this, it's like hitting concrete, right? Yeah, it's instant death probably. It's like hitting concrete. You want to ask a robot? I'm gonna ask a robot. Robot will tell me the answer to everything. It's omniscient. It knows everything. Compared to a human, it knows a lot. It does. It actually knows like a lot more than most humans do. I mean, what about Google? Does Google know? Google would know, but before Google AI would it know? How tall is this? Yeah, remember the internet before like AI? I don't know, maybe. To be fair, I don't know, maybe. What is that? It's a frog or a lizard? Oh. La-di-da-di-dee-da-doo. It's not that hot, at least. Yeah, you're not that hot right now. It's because it's cloudy. You want to ask the robot how tall that bridge is? How tall are you, bridge? How tall is Singing River Bridge? How far is the roadway from the water? And how tall is the bluff near the Wilson Wilson Bridge? How tall is that bluff off the river? On the way back, I'm gonna shit. I thought that seems higher than 60. I don't know. How do you measure distance? I don't know. I need a laser rangefinder. I'm not gonna carry one of those around. They'll fucking arrest me. Hey, why do you have a laser rangefinder? I wanted to know how tall the Singing River Bridge was from the water. That's not a good reason to have a laser rangefinder, sir. Are you up to something, sir? Huh. How about a tape measure? You want to bring a tape measure and try and get the tape measure to go all the way down to the water? That would be fucking hilarious. That would be, I'll give you $1 if you tried that. Get a tape measure, go to the bluff. I have a tape measure. I'm trying to measure to the water, sir. Very funny. You think your GoPro's still on? It better be. I'm gonna look like a retard. It's still on. What time you got? It's an hour of it. What do you got? 1:18. It's simple. After you get past an hour, it simplifies. It doesn't give seconds anymore. It just gives hours and minutes. You think there's a program that can connect to my phone? I think it just streams the video to your phone so that it saves on your SD. I don't know though. How much is an SD card? Because they had a 128 gig one at Walmart. It was like 30, but it was supposed to be 60 or something. I was thinking of buying it just because it was on sale. I don't know if it's a good price though. Because you're an idiot. If you see something on sale, you're like, it's a good deal. It could be like the worst deal ever, and you just be like, it's on sale. That's what being an idiot is. What's that smell? Is it mud? What do you think you're looking at right now? Oh, I have no clue. Cars. It's 2 o'clock. 2:30. What time is it? 2:29. What are you looking at? People, what time do people get off work? 9 to 5, 6 to 2. These could be people, that's a lot of stickers on that car. That guy's got like 30 or 40 stickers on his car. 6 to 2. So these people are getting off work. Are they going to get their kids? You think it's a kid thing? I don't know. A lot of people with like those Rangers and those little mini, what are they? They're not golf carts, but they're like backwoods golf carts. Ranch vehicles. On a flatbed or something, behind a truck. TVA? Yeah, like a TVA thing or something. The deep state. You know what the real deep state is? How many people would you think there's a bunch of people with like Ranger, the little golf cart, the little ranch cars, like ranch cars. There's like 200 people that would grab their Ranger, whatever. Don't. It's a deep state of a regional slash rural deep state of pontoon boat. The age of globalism is over. The age of pledging loyalty and what is it called? Fealty. It's the age of fealty and loyalty. Oh God. Why the fuck would you pledge loyalty or fealty to somebody? Because the people are tired of professionalism. They do not want to deep down they secretly know that no one gives a fuck about anybody but themselves, but they want to lie to themselves and believe in fealty and loyalty. They want to dunk their head in heroin. Fealty and loyalty are another form of drug addiction. Is that what you're selling? Yes. If you say so, buddy. I don't know how they get that cock in their mouth. Every time someone tries to stick a cock in my mouth, I bite it. Yeah, they're really good at sucking dick. These people are really good dick suckers.
That one guy was mocking you. He was saying you were professional with like a sneer in his voice. Yeah, that's because they weren't following OSHA rules, and they were literally incompetent, and half of them probably couldn't read. Well, that's the key. The key to loyalty and fealty is you find retarded people, and you get them to pledge loyalty and fealty to you, and they're in debt to you. I can't even read, sir. I can't do numbers. They're basically females. In the old days, the big cock would find a bunch of hens. His new hens are males who are retards. That's a good one. I've got 10 retarded males. They're my hens. They have complete loyalty to me. That's a good way of looking at it. You better be careful. 3 retards with guns can easily destroy you. 2 can easily destroy you. One-on-one, you'll destroy them. One-on-one, I'll take all these fucking faggots on. But they are a group, they're a gang, they are nigger gangs. They are nigger gangs, aren't they? That is the key to a nigger gang. You find weak people and you allow them to join, but really you are just using them. That's what a gang is. The good old gang, the good old gang. Bring me back the good old gang, baby. Bring me back the good old gang? Whatever. You're a nut job, buddy. You want to bike this, or why are you walking, buddy? So let's ask him the robot questions. How tall is it? It's 100 feet. He said 120 feet. And you're like, I don't believe you. I'm gonna get a tape measure. And then you made a tape measure joke about like trying to measure from the top of the bluff to the bottom. It said 100. It said 60 feet for this bridge or something. I don't believe that. It's gotta be higher than that, right? What is 10 feet per story? That's 6 stories. I guess that makes sense. That could be true. 6 stories makes sense. Yeah, that could work. Whatever. 10, is it 10 or 12 feet per story? I'm not a house expert. I'm not a skyscraper expert. I don't have a laser rangefinder on me. Look both ways before crossing. Yes, sir, Mr. Sign. You're not gonna. If it was nighttime, I'd just follow the road. But like, there's a lot of cars here, so I get hit. So I'm gonna stay on the sidewalk. The side path, the walking path. Go by the waterfall. It's not a waterfall, it's like it's a big horseshoe shape or something. It goes out of my way. I gain like 2 or 3 football fields of distance. If I stayed on the road, it would be faster distance-wise, but less safe because I'd be near cars. I mean, you could go on the road, I don't know. This is safer though. Bring me back my old nigger gang. Don't say nigger. You're allowed to now. Trump's president, which is cool. I take advantage of whatever I get. You're gonna get like crucified. The second a Democrat is, they're not getting elected again for like 20, 15 years. They're not gonna win the next 4 elections, my guess. 3, at least 3, 2. I think Pence will get 2. Pence will get 2. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Don't look at me. I don't know. I'm just making shit up. Pence will get 2. Maybe. He'll get 1, at least. Depends on how big of an idiot he is. Does he have the... Is this a Reagan revolution? Is Trump a Reagan revolution? What is this? I don't know. I don't really have a fucking clue what's going on. I never did. I used to think I did. Now I realize I never did. Maybe wasn't Clinton supposed to be a revolution? Yeah, he did NAFTA and shit. He taught people about professionalism. People don't like professionalism though. I told you that, right? You mean that Mexican can do my job and I'm basically a fucking retard? They don't want to be told they're retards and that they can be replaced by Mexicans. They don't like being told that. That's how it works. Or a Chinese person, or an Indian person. most of these people are pretty unskilled labor. That's the sad reality of it. Are you skilled? Fuck no, I'm just a loudmouth idiot. That's true, that's true. Also, you're gonna go through the woods because well, there's a lot of traffic right now. But two, you'll end up at you want to go to like are you going to Sheffield? Where are you going, buddy? I don't know. I haven't figured this out yet. It's not that hot. I've only drank like half of that blue. I have a blue container of like 20 ounces. I have a liter. Is a liter big? It's like a big. It's half a 2 liter. Yeah, it's like a 1 liter. It's a water bottle with 1 liter. And then it's a 20-ounce Gatorade that's solid frozen. So it's probably like 5% water right now, or 10% water. And that blue thing holds ice. It'll hold ice for 4 or 5 hours. It's just it's gonna run out of ice because I'm gonna pour water in it as I dehydrate. I'll take the 1 liter and pour it into the ice to cool it down. You say so. But I'm not actually that hot right now. Because you're wearing the gay scarf gator. It's like a scarf. I'm wearing a scarf. It's black. I'm wearing an orange shirt, long sleeve, safety orange, with a black gator. It's pretty gay sounding. I drenched it in water, like tap water. I really can't. Is it still wet? It's a little wet. It's still wet. Whatever. It is what it is. That's why you have to explain it to boss. It's like, hey, look, I don't write your guys' paycheck. Like, I'm basically a black guy with a gang, you know, because whoever writes the paycheck is really the, it's very sad how the world is really just gangs. Yeah, there's no values in this thing. It's pretty sad. Poor you. Well, someone's got to call a spade a spade. Someone's got to call the niggers niggers, you know? No one's going to call no one calls a spade a spade. You don't call the niggers niggers, even if they're white, or Mexicans, or Russian, or Ukrainian, or Chinese. All humans come from Africa. They're all niggers. Yeah, that's how it works. They're all secretly niggers. You're a dumbass. That's cool again, that black cloud. It's not black, it's like gray. Dark blue, water tower. What do you think this place, I don't even know what TVA does besides the dam. I mean, I understand the dam. It's a fake thing that was created to screw the Americans out of money. They aren't even real, like they're not even real dams, right? But like, what is this other shit? Fertilizer, I think it's fertilizer, or I don't know, what is it? There's a lot of buildings around. That was a fortress. There's a fortress. They got like in there probably. Is it really a fortress? Kind of looks like a defensive thing almost. If I was a kid, I could see it being a fortress. It's the Bastille is tall. This is like that thing from Boston, like the Boston base where the crabs attack. Where the mother crab attacks from Fallout 4 or something. What is that base supposed to be? Boston? It's like a Fort something or other. Whatever. No, yeah, they never do conspiracy theories. They never do local conspiracy. It's always like, hey, out in the distance, somewhere away from here, there's a bunch of shit going down. It's never like there's shit going down around here. That's the key. You got to keep people's like distracted. It's a form of distraction. I like that. That's not a bad theory. Hey, keep your eyes on the distant. Hey, have you ever been to Epstein Island? No. Do you even know where it is? No. Keep your eyes on Epstein Island, even though you don't know where it is. It's in the Caribbean. Is it in the Caribbean or something? I don't know. I've never been there. I plan on going though someday. I'm gonna own it. I'm gonna reopen it as a children's amusement park. That's very tasteless. Huh. I vow to turn Epstein Island into a children's tourist amusement park. That's not funny. It's creepy. Out of sheer spite. If they only knew how spiteful I actually am. Oh my god. Don't be spiteful. Everything is personal. Yes. Why not? It's at least it's amusing. It's perfect. Hey, I thought professionalism is gone, right? We're doing the fealty thing now. Be a good dog. Be fealty. Have fealty towards your massa. Be a good dog. The return of dog theory. Come on, give me some more jokes. Dog theory. All dogs go to heaven. What about the ones with rabies? What about Old Yeller? What about what about like wiener dogs? Wiener dogs go to heaven too. Shih Tzus and French poodles. You can kill as many dogs as you want. They all go to heaven anyway. That's what the massa says. Does he? A Dog's Life. It's a movie. I need to see that movie. It's about a dog. It's about 3 dogs, right? Yeah, it's like 3 dogs or something. Whatever you say, buddy. They're telling you what they see you as. They see you people as dogs. They brag about it. Yeah, they have balls, don't they? They do have big balls. They have balls as big as basketballs. You're nothing but a dog, little boy, little human. You think the left is bad with males and females. The right views people as dogs. That's not good. Oh, la-di-da-di-da. Didn't you pledge fealty to me, Mr. Doggy? Bow down before your massa, little doggy. You need to get a knife and cut those little things off the wheels. They're annoying me. What will my massa think? What will massa think? I care about massa's opinion. Do 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 do. Oh massa, please like my opinion. Please like my clothes. Please like what I do. Seems a little gay to me, but whatever. You know, teach his own, I guess. You gotta get this. I need a fucking knife for this shit. Is there anything I can ghetto rig a knife into or from? I need a ghetto rig ghetto knife. You want to buy it? I don't know if I want to buy a knife. I mean, you want to go to Walmart and get like a table? I don't know. I don't want to carry a knife around. Because then they're gonna be like, he's a criminal. You know, I was just trying to cut some zip ties. I gotta get my Gerber. If I had my Gerber, maybe that would work. He's got a Gerber. He's dangerous. What's the most unthreatening knife you can own? A pocket knife or a Gerber. Maybe. Local man found with 10 grams of fentanyl and a dangerous knife. A pocket knife? Yeah, a dangerous knife. So you trump that stuff up a little bit. It's interesting. I had the 10 grams of fentanyl. I did not have a dangerous. It was just a pocket knife for opening the bags. Yeah, that's probably how it works. You sure you don't have a knife or something you can cut this off with? God damn it. Your keys. Your keys are your only thing you have that, like, you can maybe... I don't think the keys are going to cut through that, though. You sure you don't have anything sharp? A credit card. A paper clip. My machete I have in my bag. You don't have a machete on you. Should have brought a machete. Someone tried to take this off or something. How come my arm hurts? What the fuck? Oh my god, my arm is fucked up. What the fuck is going... You're old and you don't heal as well as you used to. Is that really from doing like 100 push-ups? God, you're pathetic. So fucking pathetic. Let's see. What do I have? These two things. Is there something in here I can use? Sure, it's paperclip. Didn't I put a paperclip in here? No, I don't think so. Keys. Try keys. Is there anything on here? Keys. You want to use that thing? That could cut it, maybe. That's not gonna cut it, dude. How much is that doing? Oh, you might get it. You really need to figure out a better answer for that. Yeah, those fucking lights on there. Is that gonna come off? It's not gonna come off. You wanna go like get a... That's not coming off, man. No, maybe it is. Is it? Oh man, I don't think so. Huh? You wanna push it? You have like any duct tape on you? Did you put tape in there ever? I don't think you put tape in there. You idiot. You need zip ties or you need zip ties for the zip ties. What is in here? It's like an ID bag or a... What is that? I didn't put that in there. What if that was like something you didn't even know about and it's like really bad? It's like 5 grams of Coke and you didn't even know it was in there. That'd be cool. What is this? What's this? Some pizza. Can pizza cut through it? How about a pen? Can a pen cut through it? Maybe a pen can go through it. Is a pen gonna go through it? Don't even try, man. This is stupid. I need a fucking knife. I gotta piss too eventually. Eventually I'm gonna have to piss. Is that fucking kudzu? I don't know. Is that kudzu? I'm not a kudzu. I'm not an agricultural expert. Is there a way I can ghetto rig this together better? I need tape or like fucking more zip ties. You have rubber bands, don't you? Yeah, I don't think that'll work. I mean, it could if you cut the... You'd have to cut the rubber band in half, and then you'd have to... God damn it! So much fucking work for so little return. That's what it is, man. Did I tell you that? Like that. I want high returns. I want low effort, high returns, please. Well, that's why you're an idiot. That's how the... That's the idiot's answer, man. Don't you know that? Oh, okay, let me get this better gear. Ugh. you want to go on the road? I do. I'm so tempted to just go on the road. I'm tired of this pathway. I mean, it's not hot. Actually feels pretty good right now. Better get off the road, buddy. You want to just go up on the sidewalk? I don't want to, but I'm gonna. God damn it, pussy. Yeah, this is like, but you're going downhill. You sure you just don't want to go this way? Have balls, my boy. Have balls, my boy. Think of your future self. Do not think of your present self. Think of your future self. You're gonna be dead. They're gonna run you over. How are you thinking about your future? How do you know what's good for your future self versus your present self? That's a good question. I don't know. There's some joke about like, oh, you want to do like a relativism joke? Yeah, because like, you know, if they give everybody trophies, that's one thing. And then there's relativism is who's the winner, who's the loser, which implies winners and losers, which is more relativistic. Oh, they're the winners losers is winners are winners because they're not losers. Yeah, I think that's how that one works. I don't actually know. Seems relativistic. For someone to be a winner, they're not a loser. That's how. I guess that's the definition you're going for. Yeah. I need to go to Walmart and get a knife. I'm gonna get a knife at Walmart, I think, if they have one on sale. And then you get pulled over, and the cops are like, "Why do you have a knife?" And I'm like, "I had to cut these zip ties off." You want to go? They have a Gerber, maybe. They have a Target over here. I thought the Shoals are supposed to be nicer than Florence, but they don't have a Target. They've got a Walmart, and they don't have that much, do they? What do they have? They have a Walmart. They don't have a mall anymore. Yeah, they used to have a mall. Do they even have anything? Do they have the chain stores? Do they have any of their chain stores left from the mall? You're gonna regret this so bad, dude. Why'd you do this to me, man? Why'd you put me in this fucking position where I have to like bike through fucking rain, you fucking retard? It will make you tougher, my boy. It will make you tougher, my boy. My boy, my boy. So I'm going to Walmart first, I guess. You have your bike lock, right? Good job, buddy. You didn't fuck up too hard on me. If you didn't have your bike lock, you'd be. What if you were like, I'm gonna leave my bike out, and then you got your bike stolen, you have to walk all the way back from Walmart? That'd be pretty funny. It would be. That'd be pretty amusing. It's so fucking annoying. You just want to stick the lights back on there? The lights hold it better. I mean, that's the sad, but it was making that terrible noise. Remember that? Yes, I do remember that. I was here. It was like 30 minutes ago, buddy. Oh shit, you deplugged, man. You deplugged. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Plug back in, man. Plug back into the battery. It's the matrix or the battery pack? It's the same thing. It's the basic same concept. Like the battery and the matrix. It's the same thing, right? Yeah, if you say so. What is this? Is this equal? Is it? So it goes in. You're gonna get rained on, buddy. Yes, I am. I'm looking forward to it. For the rain, rains on the good and the bad equally. Is that a famous aphorism or something? It rains equally on the good and the bad. I think that's better than. I think you had it the wrong way last time, because I think that's better. How is this? How does this work? That's gonna hit. How's this?
with this. That's gonna be shit. You wanna go over like this. You want it to be over a spoke on the back end. Then like that. Now it's gonna do that. Tisk tisk tisk, my boy. Tisk tisk tisk. Unless you do, so you go like this, like that. Is that better? That's better, right? I think that's better. Tisk tisk tisk, my boy. Do you want to turn the lights on? Be cool. Turn your lights on. Those are cool. They're so cool. Oh, they are pretty cool. They're blue and then they change colors. Advertise big, motherfucker, on a big board. If you're smart, you should like suck up to TVA and try and suck their dick. Get a 20-year pension off those fuckers. Yeah, that's if you were smart. I'm not gonna suck a dick though, so I'm allergic to sucking dick. Didn't I tell you this is like the gay age? This is the gay 30s. It's the gay 20s. In the future, they will call Trump's administration the gay 20s, the gay 30s. A lot of dick sucking going on. Yeah, if you say so, buddy. The gay 90s. Are you talking about the 1890s? It used to be such a nice word. It used to mean happy. Now it means like, very funny. I don't think, in my entire life, I've never heard someone say gay to mean happy. It's always been like an insult or a derogatory term. Yeah. But it used to be. When did it change to being a derogatory term? It's a good question. The gay 1890s. Someone hit that or something. Dear robot. When did the term gay go from being like happy to being like a derogatory term? Like the gay 1890s to now it's like, you know, it's always a derogatory term. Is that a Charger? It's a green Army Charger. Oh, it's almost Army color. Is it? I don't normally see this in the daylight. Uninhibited. Late 1880s to 1900s. It also developed a meaning like carefree, pleasure-seeking, or sexually uninhibited. Oh man, the thing turned off on you. Okay, so it got embraced. The gay community took it. Okay. That sucks. What used to be a good word became a bad word.
there's only one. He's got 3 barrels for cooking barbecue on his truck. He's got 3 though. If there's only one, how come there's 3 things in the back of his truck? It doesn't make sense. There's only one barbecue in the back of my truck, yet there are 3. Any more ideas, buddy? I'm going to Walmart to buy a cheap knife. Then I'm gonna get arrested because I probably shouldn't have bought a knife just to cut some zip ties. Is there some other thing you could buy that would cut those zip ties off? Scissors. Do I need scissors? Not really. Do I need a knife? Not really. If I was gonna get something, what would I get that I could use, that I could have value out of? There's nothing. You should have just cut it off when you were in the garage. That's true. I'm paying for convenience. Hey, these things are working pretty well. They hold the... I think it was just that you have to like align them with the spokes correctly. I think that saves a lot of... Yeah, that, you don't even have to cut them now. Okay. You want to go on the other side? You can be stuck in the middle for a second. I'm still going to Walmart though. They're all the same. All Walmarts are the same. But they're different. They're 100% different. No, they're not. I actually kind of like this idea because I just had this weird realization. So you know how like there's the educational bubble? You know, there's all these people who got educated and it's like useless education for a lot of them. Yeah, keep going. So how's your joke gonna go? It's like, so like you have these elites and they're like, they have these people who won't shut up, these little tag-alongs, and they're like, you should just do this, and they're giving them bad advice, and those aren't, it's not what they would do for their kids, right? It's it's the difference between the, you always watch what people do. You never take people's advice, always watch what they do. I guess, I don't know if that's good advice or bad advice. You need to get rained on, buddy. Yeah, and then so your theory is, oh, the left is owned by the right, by the way. Just so we're on the same page, the left is owned by the right. That's why they taught the lefties to not own guns and shit. Yeah, because it's like a big setup. It's a big cash in, right? I'm telling you, man, you think they purposely, it's that whole fucking Jon Stewart attitude of like, I'm smarter than thou, and they're literally retards. It's kind of funny in a way, but in a dirty way. There's an old truck. How old is it? 60s? 70s? Probably 70. I don't know, 60s. What, a Stanford's? Supposedly they have stabbings. But I heard that from a bad source. You need a better source. Who is your source? I don't know. It's a bad source, probably. I don't know. I was trying to draft off this person one time, and they found out I was drafting. If you draft off someone, they get really pissy, and they want revenge. So they get their revenge if you draft off them. Hiring sandblasters, painters. Funny. left? This road goes left, right? Did I fuck this up? I think you fucked up. Yeah, I don't think this works the way... You thought this went all the way to the road. It doesn't. You idiot. I thought this went all the way to the road. Well, you're wrong. So how does that road go? There's a road down there, right? Does it not lead to this road? I'm not from here. I don't know this area that well. I'm a tourist. I am merely a tourist. I'm not from here. Do not ask me. I do not know. You were being punished for trying to draft. That's probably what it is. I got caught drafting checks. Drafting checks your ass can't cash. Okay? Drafting or draft? They're the same word, right? I think they are. Drafting, yeah. You say so, buddy. So professionalism is a form of narcissism where the brain turns off at certain times. Because narcissism is about turning the brain on and off. It's about specialization, right? Specialization, ignoring certain things. So it's like the loss of the whole, but specialization. What you're defining as professionalism? I don't know, man. I'm lost. Your words are confusing me. If you want to own something, you look at the whole. Professionalism is a niche. Please don't pop tires right now. I really don't want to walk back. If you were looking at the whole, you would have a car. You would not be biking right now. But I'm a niche subset of a professional. In a negative way. Professionalism is the new negative word. Maybe. Do we get some chicken at how much is Champy's for like a whole chicken? Is that like 30 bucks? Get a whole chicken and put it in your backpack. You have pizza in your backpack, buddy. You don't need any chicken. But it's a good chicken. They have good fries too. The fries are pretty good, I think. I don't remember. So what are you doing? You're gonna follow the the road back up here, and then you're gonna follow it all the way to Walmart? Yes. Certified public accountants, they're professionals. What does that mean? I don't know. I thought you just went over this. Where are you right now? I'm on Edison Avenue, and what is this road? I don't know. It's the one near the hotel on the, what's the main, what is the main Shoals Road? Shoals Road Avenue. I don't know. What is this road called? I should. It's up here probably. I want to be on that road, but I'm gonna have to turn back. I want to know this road, isn't it? If you say so, buddy. Fuck it, I don't give a shit. Please drive slowly, we heart our children. Child hearters. Conspiracy there, probably. Conspiracy everywhere if you look close. It's a doghouse. I want to do like, I don't want to do undercover. I want to do like job interviews where I'm just like really honest. That'd be like hilarious. Like zero filter. Just to see what they do. Like, so why do you think you should hire me? You should not hire me. I'm like a shitty person and I hate you. I don't even know you and I already hate you. That's a fun idea. You know, because they're basically telling you to lie, right? Like you're supposed to lie at those things. You know, like see how far you can go without lying. How far can you make it in a day without lying? That'd be pretty funny. Can you record it? Yeah, they'll be like, we don't let people in here with video cameras. We're the ones with, look, we create reality. You don't get to create reality by having a video camera. That's their attitude. I mean, of course. He who creates reality that's one of the most dangerous things the most dangerous thing in this world is a person who can create reality. This is a dead end. I thought this went all the way to the fucking Walmart. You're looking for that road. If you say so, buddy. If you say so, pal. If you say so, friend. There's a satellite. Speaking of satellites. Okay, that was kind of that went nowhere. Here's a truck. What do you call this truck? It's like it's where they can put a toolbox on the back, like a big toolbox set. I don't know what you call that. What is that called? Where they can put the toolbox, it's like a truck bed for truck box. Just want to stay on the sidewalk? Yeah, stay on the sidewalk, dude. Don't even make it more complicated than this. You're making this complicated, and it isn't. This is simple. It's like Mr. Escabante. What is it? It's like easy, like oranges. I don't know. It's like an apple. I forgot. I don't know what it is. Something. I like that ball. I want to get like a ball. It's like shaped like, has like cool color, like a watercolor ball. I want to paint a ball, watercolors. You getting rained on? I'm gonna get rained on. I felt a drop of rain on my back, but I've only felt one. Where am I right now? How far am I from Walmart's? All the way. There's a train. You want to go train spotting for me, buddy? Hey, buddy, you want to go train spotting? Yes, I do. But I also want to go to Walmart. Which one do you want to do first, buddy? Oh, you're gonna get rain. I'm feeling some sprinkles. Sprinkles on donuts, baby. Grand Avenue. This is Grand Avenue and I don't know, something. It doesn't matter, does it? Nope. 25 miles per hour. What did that mall have in the old days? Did it have like, had a Walmart in it? What else did it have? I don't know, like a coin store, had a magazine store. It had, did it have a coin store? I remember it had a magazine store because it had like High Times in there. It's like periodicals. You want to read about marijuana? You want to read about marijuana in High Times? I do. Who wants to learn about marijuana? Did they have like a Rogers or something? I don't know. I have no fucking clue. I don't remember. It's a long time ago, man. I have terrible memory. People knew how bad my memory is. Holy shit, I don't remember any of this stuff. How do these people remember anything? They have perfect memory. Perfect. He's got a red poncho. She, he. I don't actually care. I mean, I'm not trying to insult the person. I just don't care. Where are you gonna park your bike, buddy? I gotta find a place to park my bike. Where are you gonna park it? I don't know. Are you getting? You're not getting a knife. You're just going in there to look around, right? I don't know. I'm bored. What if it's like completely different from normal Walmart? It's a Walmart, dude. It's not fucking magic. Yeah, what if it was? What if like Walmart was secretly magic? Do you have any rain things? I don't think you do. I forgot to do rain stuff. Rain things. Take this off. Oh, my arm hurts. Ow. What the fuck is going on there? I just thought of something. Person parked beside me. I was like, they probably thought it was like some ripoff. I saw something on YouTube where they had a. Oh, let's see if I can put this in here. Someone was like trying to like, that's how he con people. They have a 24/7 person going around here too. Weird. They didn't have anything I really wanted, but I got like Gatorade for $1. So I didn't want to like walk through there for 30 minutes without buying something. And some cookies. So you guilt tripped yourself into $3.50. Yeah, well, Gatorade.
Powerade. Powerade. What do they have in there? Oh, they had one of my cups, but it was $12 or $10. So I didn't get it. I didn't want it though. I could have got it. I paid $5. Oh, that's a boring story. Well, they can't all be winners. Circu? It's a Circu cup. This one was black though. That's boring. So they have a security guy just going around here in a truck. They must have like security problems if they have the, I don't know how Muscle Shoals works. Is it a cleaner? It's bigger, isn't it? It feels bigger. It feels more open. Florence is more compartmentalized. Is that a fair assessment? Probably. I don't know. Don't look at me. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. How much like poor shit is there in Muscle Shoals? 1 hour and 5 minutes worth of SD card left. It's doing that problem again where like you'll take stuff off the SD card, but you have to like delete it. You have to figure out another way to, you have to format it. Because it's not taking the stuff off. 1 hour and 5 minutes, you're gonna lose a lot of SD off that. Yeah, it's true. You want to switch SD cards with your phone? How much room do you have on your phone? 20 gigs? I got like 20 gigs on my phone. I could use. So where am I going? I guess Tuscumbia or Sheffield. I don't know. Where am I going? Does it matter? Yes, it does. You want a wing stop? You want to eat some wings at the wing stop? Flavor combos under $10. Flavor combo under $10. What is this fucker up to? He's trying to get people in a car accident or something. You're trying to get people in I'm trying to get people in a car accident. The very act of being on a bicycle is a 8-piece family meal for 20 bucks. Is that a good deal? Oh, I have no clue. So where are you going, buddy? Everywhere. I'm going everywhere. They had all their male and female clearance items for clothes in one aisle, so I was like looking through dresses. I felt really uncool doing that. It was a fag truck. You were looking through dresses and you're calling a truck fag? Yeah, hey, you have no right to do that, buddy. So how am I doing this? Where am I going? You want to follow this road? You will end up at Keller, right? I don't know. Something like that. And that one's got fag wheels too. Society became all gay. It did, didn't it? Hey, you want to eat some of your pizza, buddy? Yeah, I do actually. ZYN nicotine pouches. Is that interesting? I don't know.
Tucker Carlson choose some sort of pouch. I don't know if it's better. Is it like they took something that was cool, which was like self-destructive, like cigarettes, and they made it just like a drug addiction now. In the old days, to get your nicotine your fix, you had to like kill yourself. You know, it was like a cool thing. Now it's like you can just get a nicotine fix without killing yourself. It kind of takes the coolness out of it. Kind of just makes them drug addicts, doesn't it? Kind of, I don't know. I miss the good old days when being a drug addict was like self-destructive. Interesting observation. They're all pussies now. They put little pouches in their mouth. They don't even get fucking mouth cancer. Bunch of fucking pussies. What is this? Blue Lounge. Blue Monkey. Some sort of smoking bullshit. So where am I going? Hey, where are you taking me, buddy? I guess I'm going to Helen Keller? I don't fucking know where I'm at. I don't know this place as well as I think I do. Achieve your dreams. What was the last? I had a dream last night, I think. And I woke up and I thought I was going to remember it. And I remembered it and then I forgot it like 5 minutes later. So that was kind of a big, you know, I forgot that what that dream was. I don't remember what it was. Was it cool or not? I thought it was cool. I don't remember what it was now. He's in a grocery store. I wouldn't know. Some free clothes? Yes, you want some pants, some weight. If you find panties in a grocery cheese aisle, that's kind of disgusting. Oh, really? Nah, that's pretty disgusting. I wonder what's up with that. Yeah, there's that lady on YouTube. She would go around leaving her panties around. And I thought about that. I was like, if I found like panties in a grocery store, I wouldn't know who they were. I'd be like, that's not a present. That's like disgusting. I mean, she wasn't bad looking or anything, but like, you know, statistically, if you find panties in a grocery cheese aisle, that's kind of disgusting. You're a bad dude. So that I tried switching SD cards, and the one in my phone is not fast enough. So it says I have 53 minutes left with SD card, but it stopped. So I don't know what the fuck's going on here. I do not know what is going on. I think I have to delete all the stuff on the previous versions, because it didn't delete the. It didn't take the. Didn't delete the stuff off of it. It's gonna turn off again, I bet. It says it has 53 minutes of video left for the SD card, but I don't think it does. Whatever you say, buddy. So you just want to bike this? What are you gonna do? Go to Sheffield? Yeah, I'm going to Sheffield, baby. I wish there was a way to. Is there a way to? You'd have to format the whole SD disk. I mean, you can do that when you get back. You don't have a laptop on you, do you? Nope. Is there a way to can you SD? I don't have the ability to move the file. I need to keep those files. There's like 7 or 8 gigs of files probably. You don't want to buy like a mini laptop. No, I don't want a mini laptop for this shit. How could I do this better? A bigger, you just have to format the SD card every time you do this. Yeah, I mean you have to, yeah, because it's you're cutting and pasting it, and when you cut and paste it, for some reason it doesn't delete it off the memory of the SD card. The SD card still thinks it has information on it. I don't know, buddy. Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say, friendo. You want to eat your pizza? So I spent like 7 minutes moving those SD cards back and forth. I got nothing for it. So it wouldn't take the phone's SD card. Not fast enough, baby. Explain it to me one more time, buddy. Explain it to me like you know what the fuck you're talking about. Well, so like the phone SD card is not as fast of an SD card. It doesn't have the transfer rates. So like it can get written to faster. The other type cannot. Even though I'm running 1080 video, I'm not running like some hardcore 4K bullshit. Hey, one more time, Trey. Just explain it one more time for me, because I was zoned out. I didn't give a fuck. Well, so like there's these two SD card types. One type can get written to faster. The other type cannot. I guess we're back to this now. That other thing just keeps turning off. Your baby. You're a baby, baby. Baby. Yeah, baby. So it just keeps turning off. Like it says 45 minutes left of the SD card, but it doesn't. It just says, fuck you, turning off. Keeps beeping. Fuck you. So now I have to decide to go back to the phone, which is gay. I mean, it is nice because there's nothing on my head right now. That's kind of nice, actually. The part of not having anything on your head, I like that. Tell me more. Tell me more.
I'm eating on my pizza. Where's my grandma? Number their ships. FNAM. Only I would have understood it earlier. I would understand everything. Let's see, how do I get this water out? How cold is that stuff? It's still pretty cold, actually. It's nah, it's medium. So how smart do you think these people were when they used to alloy molds and stuff? I'm not cool. They were really smart when I got or what?
Nashville Avenue. Yep, they've got some influences in this town. Nashville, Atlanta.
not have autonomy. They're being controlled by Nashville and Atlanta. What's the next one called? Montgomery? Yeah, everyone knew that Montgomery actually was this place. What's the next one called? Oh no. You ate a bunch of food. You ate a lot of food. I had a lot of cookies. I had like a row and 3 cookies. Peanut butter tagalongs from Walmart. Yeah. They're tasty. I've never walked this before. Here's off the City Clerk Treasurer, business license permits, building department, municipal court, department, city jail. Look at the city jail, they have 10, 5, 100. It's just like one big 2 rooms. What do you think? It's like 10 rooms, 5 rooms, one big jail. No clue. I have no plan on going. So you go to the park and you go. I don't know. I'm gonna go back because I don't like doing this without a GoPro. I don't like. I mean, I like the phone for not having to have anything on my head. The whole. I don't know. I guess I can keep going. Free thing of plastic. Rubbermaid. long is it going to take you to get back? Good question. I don't know. Ooh, a train. You want to go look at the train, buddy? I do. I'm going to go look at the train. I'm going to turn around. Go look at the train. I'm going to go look at the train. Hurry up. Up there, man. Too late, buddy. You waited too long. Hurry up. I'm going back. I'm bored. It's the guy go. Go fucking up. Is that over? Yeah, it's over. Messed up. Failed. 0. I just want to see a train. I just want to see a train. Why? I don't know. That's a good question. P-U-G-H. Alright, sounds cool. Is it French? It's a language, probably. I don't know. Pepe Le Pew. He's French. Why not? through this. What would happen? How high am I? 30 feet? You could theoretically jump off this, I think. You can probably jump off this. Huh. Still creepy. Yeah, baby, 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 baby. Remember that time you walked out here? Yeah, that was that one lady. She was like, they didn't have the guardrails up. I don't even know if you're legally allowed to be out here. You were walking around it. That was that one person. Yeah, kind of funny. That's illegal, right? No guardrails. Yeah, that was terrifying. Was it nailed down? I think it was nailed down at least. They didn't have guardrails. Had a stick at the end. You could go to the bridge. You could go to the island on a stick. Plank. Huh. That's a very fascinating story. Tell me another boring story. More boring stories, please. You think this is a real bridge, or is this one of those fake styrofoam bridges? It's probably a fake styrofoam bridge. It was just a bunch of stolen money, and then like you can tell it's styrofoam because like you know the way it creaks and stuff. Huh. Interesting. Painted in silver. That first piece is styrofoam painted silver. Yeah. Okay. This is a river. This is called a river. A river is it's salt water. It has a tide and what else? They need to finish this thing so that I can go. I don't have. It'd be cool if I could just like go all the way over, because I'm like a football field away from Florence now, but I gotta go all the way back up to that other stupid bridge. Dear, whatever. They need to fix it. Fix it now. In the next 30 seconds, I demand to be fixed. That'll work. Yes. Is there a magical way I can swim over? Could I swim over? Can I throw my bike in the river? Carry my bike over those rocks? Maybe. I mean, I think you lose the bike. I don't think you can carry the bike. I mean, you can swim over there. I just don't think you could keep the bike. Caden and Tap, the baddest forever. Who do you think you are? Are you like that one, that lady from the 80s or 70s? What's her face? I'm gonna look at graffiti. Carl Calhoun. I'm gonna change and get some water too. Calhoun. You wanna do the graffiti on this bridge? You wanna do a graffiti video for the bridge, buddy? Hey, buddy. You wanna do a graffiti for the bridge? That'd be stupid. It's not a bad view. It's okay. It's not the worst. Why does my arm hurt so much? Did you seriously fuck your arm up? I think I fucked my arm up a little bit. That's funny. Oh man, my arm is fucked up actually. Ow. How'd you fuck your arm up? I don't know. I know how I did it. Let's see. You want a cookie? Yum me a cookie. Cookie. Turn it off. Today's special is graffiti on the railroad bridge. Okay, let me see if I can do this right. What graffiti is there? Carl Calhoun. Happy birthday, Sways. 4/11/26. Margot and April. Bib. Exclamation. Nyla. What is this? Gluck. Blake. 00. Mario. And loves April. That's what is pennied. Some more random shit, I guess. You gonna try and read this stuff? It's fun to try and read the complete and utter gibberish these humans create. For life, NWO. No, it just says for life. It doesn't say NWO. Fuck racists. Interesting. I didn't. That's a good one. Kiss. KGFP030. Yauragu Kraka. JS Hart. Quinn MQKM. In the old days, they would get a wedding ring. Nowadays, the kids just scribble their name into a piece of wood, I guess. Saw HNC. What is this? Oh, I don't know. It's some more. Loretta. I heart you, Ollie and Mom. 9125. You are never alone. Was here. Blank was here. 051923. They scribbled it out. If you want to get it good, you got to go high or something. They aren't really going above like 8 feet. I mean, how would you go higher? I would get terrified. Imagine trying to go like 20 feet up there. You'd have to like put a ladder up or something. Oh, that'd be terrifying. Yeah, that would be pretty scary. I'd take out a ball. That's how you say, Jane and Jimmy or Bobby and Janine or whatever. Tatum. Here's Tatum. Tim Ruger. These will all be immortal. Nah, they're not going to be. They're just going to take the bars off. They're eventually going to replace these side rails. These people were not very smart when they did that. They didn't really think ahead. They were just like, I'm a retard. They're going to replace the rails in like 20 years. And then they're just going to throw it away. I mean, they could turn it into like an art piece or something. They aren't going to. It's just going to be thrown away. It was never that important. If it was important, they would have done something more than just scribble their name into the side of a piece of wood that will be replaced in 20 years. Brooklyn encamped. Bush, boss bitch. There's boss bitch. Muhammad? There's no Muhammad. That's Monanid Layla. JNZNIC. As you can tell, the people who don't really think ahead more than 10 or 20 years really just, they aren't very good writers. They can't really write good stuff. And there's some, can't blame them. I mean, don't be so mean. Don't be so mean, man. Why are you so mean? Why can't you be nicer? Be nicer. Be more generous. TWFN PF4N NND Nuke Mink. The closest these people will come to immortality is me mentioning their ridiculous scribbles. C and K. Behavior DNM. JIK. NAK. Any other great? Any other observation? Cranston, Kaysen, Koenigier, Marley and Colton, J and Aiden, and Charlie and Colton. I can't read this shit. These people are clearly illiterate idiots. JB guys 9222736. Good CP KES L Heart I DZN. It's not even worth making jokes about. I mean, these are so stupid. They're not even worth making jokes about. God. This is not a terrible walk. I mean, it's a little creepy. I'm a little creeped out by the heights, but theoretically, I think you can jump from this and live. I don't know. I mean, I think, right? What, 40 feet? 30 feet? 3 stories, 4 stories into water? What's the limit of jumping into water before you start taking a chance of death? Is it feet first, stomach first? Do you want to do feet first, or do you want to do, when you're trying to minimize death chance, is it feet first? Even, because like theoretically there's like, off the San Francisco Bridge, it's like concrete hitting concrete. But like, is it you always want to go feet first, or is it your goal to, because when you're trying to land on ground, your goal is to get as much surface area as possible onto a, Does that bridge, can you walk under there? Is there theoretically a way to get under there? I really wouldn't mind being able to walk this bridge over there. You want to look for more graffiti? They only do it at the end. Why do they not do it in the middle? What's the story to that? There's some prime opportunity to be like, Janine loves Janie. They're missing out on some amazing opportunities for marriage declarations or whatever the fuck this is. Uh-huh. Huh. Uh-huh. If you say so. What do you think that pipe is at the bottom? Am I hallucinating? Is that a pipe at the bottom? What is that? Oh, I don't know. It doesn't matter. The thing is on, right? Yes. I would feel insane if I did not have this thing on. It's my protection. Anytime I'm like, I can be like, I'm an entertainer. As long as you call yourself an entertainer, you can rob banks and you can be like, I'm just an entertainer. I snuck into Disney World. I'm not a thief. I'm a entertainer. I gotta make it to that bridge over there now. Do you wanna go? You wanna go through the? No, I'm not going through that fucking wooded area. It's too long. It's way too much work. I'm just gonna go on the highway. Huh. Any more graffiti? Yeah, they don't do the graffiti. There's some graffiti anymore. Chloe and Wawasaka Shuck. It's not. You're not officially married around here, or you're not officially boyfriend girlfriend until you scribble your stupid name, Bree. I don't know. I guess that's AHHAAEH. Scott. Hiya. Didn't even try. They didn't cut that off. They're supposed to cut those off at the end. They got lazy or something. MTDTD Tom. X-Men. Is that an X-Men symbol? I don't know. Maybe it's like a circle with an X. Some knot in the wood. How deep do you think this river is? I don't know. I don't know anything about the Tennessee River. It's supposed to connect, but it doesn't? I don't know. It doesn't matter. They're going to go scribble their names down here. I thought one of them was a lady. They're both dudes. Sorry. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's what the kids say these days. Hey, you can get under that bridge somehow. Is it possible to get under that bridge? I guess. Is it? I never even noticed that before. Like the actual. Fart. That tree's nice. That's a nice tree. Nice tree. Nice tree. Is it? How does that work? Is that kudzu? Is that all kudzu and then there's like 2 trees, 3 trees? Is that like a purposefully created tree or is it like an accidental tree? Yet again, you're asking questions that do not have answers. What is it like, do you think, trying to climb through that kudzu? Like if you fell down into that kudzu, how hard is it like? Is it like, can you grab it and like kind of climb up, or? Yet again, another question I do not know the answer to. How tall is that? Do you think it's a 5 stories tall, the cliff? 6 stories? That could be 6, 5, 6. I can't, I guess it's not, I don't know, you do it by stories, it's like 4 or 5 to the bridge, plus there's another 2 or 3 to the houses maybe? Yeah. 3, 5, 4, 5, 8. 8 times 20 is 160? I don't know, it's don't look at me, I'm not, I need a laser rangefinder. How do you get down? There's a way. For some reason, I've never seen that before. I guess I never looked. The under part beneath the bridge. I thought it just went straight into, I don't know what you call it. Like, I never thought about it. Huh. That's how it works. Is that a house? That's dentistry. The one to the right is dentistry. I got my wisdom teeth pulled out there. They'll be like, hey, count backwards from 10. And it was like 10, 9, and then you just don't remember anything. It's kind of fun. It's kind of a funny. It's like, where did I go? Where did I go? I was counting backwards from 10, and then I ceased to exist. That's how it works. It's a big trick. Like, you'd think they'd be like, hey, count to 2. Count backwards from 2, okay? 2, and then you pass out. But no, they're like, count back from 10. It's kind of a trick. There's a bird down there. How come I don't remember this? I don't know. They didn't change anything around here, did they? I don't know. It's just a bunch of kudzu, right? It's kudzu, right? I don't know. I think so. What does kudzu look like on the leaf? Very interesting. No, it's not. That's not interesting. It's literally the opposite of interesting. Stop. Are there lights on this whole thing or something? Or why is this electrified? Where does the electricity go? Is there like lights on it? Like for navigational lights or something? Mm-hmm. 10 p.m. to 6. Okay. Is that interesting? Oh, I don't know, I guess. How do I get down there? What's down there? There's like some stuff down there. Can I get down there? Oh, there's stairs. There's stairs down there. That's not that interesting, is it? No. I got more graffiti right over there. That's boring too. You're boring me. Choo choo. It's a train. Do not exceed 15 miles per hour. 10, 18, 16. Huh? What does that mean? 10, 18, 16? Is that mural that old? Probably not. It's probably not. It could be. It probably isn't. Is there a way to get up there? I don't think you're allowed up there. My boy. My boy, my boy. Very interesting. No, it's not. It's just it's a railroad bridge that they decommissioned. They turned into a walkway. It's not like fucking rocket science. I mean, come on. Raise your standards here. It's amazing. Okay. So, hey, did you ever ask the robot, how did the bridge work? How did the dam flood? What did they flood? They flooded like a little mini area. So what did the river look like before? There's some picnic tables. 2 of them, side by side. You want to drink some water? Eat some cookies? Yes. I want to drink some water. I want to take a piss. Can I take a piss around here? You want to start biking again? Maybe. You want to drink some water? You want to put this on here? Yes, I do. I'll put it on here. railroad walk? Yeah. Okay, so now you're back to this. Say so. Blessed is the nation, God is the Lord. Well, that's the Lord. So let's get back. What is it? It's getting it's 1 o'clock or these are it's like 6 o'clock. Oh, the visa advertisement. Right, no, show. Let's see. Show, don't tell. Blessed. Really? You're born. It's a visa ad. I gotta press it pretty sure. No overnight camping. Is that bridge? Yes. No overnight camping. How do I get under there? If I wanted to overnight camp, how do I overnight camp there? It's like under the thing. Okay. That's dangerous looking. Because there's no overhang protection. You could fall off that and break an arm or something. Is it for the under the? Is it for the under part? Or is it for the? Is it for under the road or is it for the under the? There. Yes. that food? I don't know, maybe. proud of you, my boy. jogging trail. I'm tired. How do I do this? I want to take this backpack off. It's so heavy. What do you think it weighs, like 15 pounds? It's so heavy. You want to drink the Gatorade? Yes. I'm going to drink the Gatorade. How much water you got left? A lot. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to piss like a motherfucker when I get across the river. Oh man. Well, I lost a lot of that video. I don't know. I guess I got it all over here, so I guess I'm over here now. I don't know how so I took a piss and then I got out and I was like, oh, my phone's not on. Yeah. I mean, before I went and pissed, I noticed my phone wasn't on. But it doesn't matter. How do you think it got turned off? Does it matter? Yes, it does. It matters in the cosmic sense of like the phone turned off somehow. It hit a bump, or something. It was near the beginning of the bridge, so it was like 7 minutes ago. So you miss the best part of like going over the bridge. I guess. So what time is it anyway? 6:33. Okay, so it's a critically low battery. That's why it turned off. Okay, and you just lost another battery. You lost a rubber band. I lost a rubber band there. That's a big deal. Those rubber bands are pretty expensive, man. Don't forget to send $10 trillion in Patreons. Yeah, it's true. A million trillion rubber bands. Put the rubber band in your pocket. You think that the battery's at 1%, but it's turbocharging right now. You think turbocharging can keep up with 1%? Good question. Turbocharged, baby. Turbocharged, baby. Turbocharged, baby. Is it gonna turn off on me? I don't know. Okay, now, the rubber band. Is that a rubber band? Yes, it's a broken rubber band. You have to tie it, and then. Is this interesting? Yes, this is very interesting. It's at 8%. It needs time to get like past 5. Wow, this is cool. Okay. I guess I'm gonna bite back now. Tell me more boring things. Tell me something boring. Boring. Any more boring things? Okay. This battery in the hole. Put it in my pocket. It's a pretty long wire. I lost it. Is it gonna stay in there? Yes. I think I make it all the way back now. Pretty boring. Tired. 6:37, 6:45. 43. I'm that's the negator's pretty cool. What is it? It's cool. If it had like ice packs under it, it'd be really cool. That was really disappointing. So where'd you go? I went across the rivers, and then I went, and then I went, and then I went, and then I went. Where did I go? How did I go? Where did I go? I don't remember. You went to Walmart in Muscle Shoals, and then from there, you realized your GoPro ran out of SD card, because when you copy, when you cut and paste from the SD card, it doesn't give the space back. So for some reason, there's like no files on that SD card. But it was like, there's no room left on the SD card. Even though I cut and paste everything out of the SD card every time I use it. But for some reason, it didn't format it. So that was annoying. What else? And then I went, and then I used my phone. I went to Sheffield's. What's in Sheffield? I was gonna go to the park, and then a train came, and then I went backwards to see the train, and then I didn't see the train except from a distance. And it was stupid. Cross the cliff, right? And then on the railroad bridge. And then I was going across the Pacific River, and my phone died because it's low on batteries. So then I went inside, and then I went pee-pee, and then it said, no, you need more juice. So I had to let it juice for like 2-3 minutes. And I sat down and I let it juice up for 2-3 minutes on supercharge. Supercharge the phone using supercharge. You were at 8%. I'm at 8% the last time I checked. Pretty interesting. I ate a bunch of peanut butter cookies with chocolate, so I tag along. And I drink most of it like Powerade or a Gatorade. It's a Powerade. It's $1. I keep the bottle. I have ice in it. I have ice. Oh, all that ice, it melted all of the ice melted in the. There's a little piece of ice left in there, but it was poured in the blue thing, which is cow. It's tedious trying to learn how to spell tedious. It's true. It's tedious trying to learn how to spell tedious. Sorry, I'm back. I'm just not ready to do anything. It's like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. You're in the damn walker. You're in the damn walker. It's gonna turn off. Yeah, you did. 14%. It's the disadvantage of this thing. It comes out so easy. Is it still plugged in here? You come out that end? Nope. So boring, baby. This thing looks like a scarf. Like it looks crazy. It does go. I'm wearing a scarf in the summer, man. Is that really a scarf? Yeah, it's a scarf. Looks like a shirt under your shirt almost. Sprite bottle? It's a Sprite bottle. It's a bottle of Sprite. It's empty. They threw it on the ground. That's a really interesting piece of information. Yes, I am a video game. I'm a video game. I'm in a PC. I'm a video game. Doing scripts. I didn't realize it. I'm doing like a walking script right now. It's called a walk and talk script. I'm playing an insane character. And I go around taping myself talking and walking to myself. It's pretty cool. Thank you, Mr. Todd Howard, who invented GTA 6. Who's the person most associated with GTA? No clue. Todd Howard. It's Friday. Good job, another day of the week. How are you, buddy? sunny, you'd be really delusional right now. Because you're not really that delusional right now. I'm trying to figure out an excuse to complete lack of content right now. I can't come up with anything. So an addiction to a glasses, a glasses addiction. Because they're they live in there or something. Something like that. Remind me to never go back to the computer again before walking. Yep, that's smart. I should have taken that advice a long time ago. Is that the same gator? Did they go all the way across the river and now they're all the way over here by the baseball court on Veterans Park? I mean, is that, it's like at the end of the day park examination? Oh, I have no clue. You know, I can never understand 99% of people's lives. I don't know how they don't blow their brains out. It's not a very nice thing to say. 99.99999% of people's lives. How do they not blow their brains out? Huh. It's an interesting observation. kind of snobby. Yeah, it is. Lime Mustang. Is that a Mustang? It's a lime car. It's a lime colored. Tell me more. drip. In the future, the robot will be like, that's the first time you've done the no scrubs drip. Probably. It's probably 10 or 20. It'll count. No, it won't. The robot's gonna like murder humanity. It's gonna shut the fuck up. Stop it with your tedious bullshit. No one wants to hear your no scrubs joke. Not that. It's a pretty good joke. It's like a scrub. It's a place that sells scrubs. It's called Elite Scrubs. And they have, like, it's kind of oxymoronic. It's like, scrubs are supposed to be like, scrubs are like shrimps or something, right? So it's elite crab. It'd be like elite crab, right? Or something like that. I want elite crab, please. I'll take some elite shit. I'll take some elites. Mediocre elites. Which is what the kids call it. These days, the kids call that an oxymoron. Do they? $1 a day. Up in items the other cars. There's 3, Model 5. Model T. E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. He was kind of near the alphabet there, wasn't he? It was a Model L. Model B. Model C. E, F, G, H, I. Was one of them a pickup or something? Was it like Model T was a truck? equivalence of like, well, how does it know to push or not push? So like, it's pushing from the back. It's a motorized carbon pusher. He leads it. He guides it from the front, right? How does it know what to do? Deep philosophical questions. Some of the deepest questions I've ever asked. How does it? I don't actually know how that works. It's probably really simple, actually. So they have like 10 spaces. The target, you just drive up and then probably push something on your phone. And there's like it's like from the Matrix 2, where that boy comes out with machine gun ammo, but he gives you your groceries. Huh. He's like, here, sir, have your groceries. Huh. Is that how you think it works? Yes. There was a lady with green hair. Green hair, yeah. Kids these days are crazy. Green hair. I don't know how, is that natural? I think it is. I think it's like Mountain Dew and stuff. I think they drink so much Mountain Dew. The kids start having green hair and stuff. $5. Some stuff. Don't know what cookies. What is this stuff? It's like babies or something. It's not that interesting. Maybe burger socks. Yeah, they got some burger socks. They're like kids' burger socks. Can I wear kids' burger? Yeah, I mean, I can cut them. I can buy 5 or 6 of them. I can cut them up and make like a pair. Sounds like a lot of work. Or a rub? It's like $7 for basketball. Is that 7 below or 5 below? Cookies. Some cookies. Cookies typically, you never whatever you use there. It's expensive. What the fuck is going on with your arm? Shit. Did you really fuck your arm up trying doing that one thing? I might have fucked my arm up. It's pretty depressing. Tell me about the more important person. Because I can get your washing machine. That's a pretty boring story. I'm the master of boring stories. Some people like, tell me an interesting story. I've got boring stories. What sort of boring story would you like to hear? thirst trap. This was great. Ladies, thirst trap is really good. What's the models on Twitter? I have a thirst trap. I can tell I don't know what's going on. turn this off.